Oh, hi there. It's Friday, end of a week, and end of a very good week of shogi that we've been having here on Shogi Wars, Shogi Club 24, Lee Shogi, in our studies. Everything has been great, and hopefully we can finish it off strong today with a nice showing in 10-second games. The stream started a little late today. I mean, not that this is the only reason, but took a good 5+ minutes until the Shogi Wars, web app loaded. Just black screen, just waiting a long time to get going. I've commented on this in the past. I don't know what it is. It's I don't know. We'll see. It's not reassuring, but hopefully it's not a sign of worsening things at Heroes or Shogi Wars. Hopefully we can still be stable. Maybe it's just sort of international connectivity problems. I don't know, but we'll see. So anyway, we finished off yesterday with 10-minute on a current streak of two of +2, and we'll be continuing that today. Hopefully increasing it in the 10-second games. Let me switch the game here so we see what we start at. We are starting at 23.3. I think we in 10-minute, I think we're at 77.3 or something like that. So right now, very close to 1Q in 10-minute. Still very far away in 10-second, which is odd because 10-second has always been my best, and 10-second prior had been my highest in close to 1Q, but then I had a pretty bad couple weeks in a row of 10-second and dropping it. So hopefully it picks up today. We will see. I'm going to jump into it right now. I've got everything, just making sure that the stream is set and everything is there. Let's transition to the playing scene and click the game start. Got my green tea.
あなたが後手です。
Go Dave. All
対
right.
局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
東の竜
Hey Mako, hey Foradun, great to see you both.
1
So it says that this is a first file rook player.
1 1 1 1 2 3 1 1 1
Let's get the king over anyway.
1 1 1
I'm not letting Yuki Moroya get anything but each out.
1
Oh,
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
sure.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5
Interesting spot. We don't usually get into this kind of complexity. Got a drop point. Oh wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
Silver? Take.
Fine.
Promote? Take.
5
I think I can come to the edge now. I think.
1
Wow.
3 4
Oh, goodness.
6 7 8 9 1
It's It's nice. I mean, it's a silver. It's you know, material wise, it's a great trade for me.
2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know. We can keep badgering. Keep badgering.
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 1
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay, he's got no pieces. No pawns. No anything.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah, okay, so he gets a lance.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Not seeing anything right now.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not good. Not good.
1 2
Oh boy, I lost my
5 6 7 8
Okay.
2 3 4
We'll take this. We'll take this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know if this was better, this file, but he does have a pawn. So maybe this is better.
1
Oh,
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
okay. Gotta watch out for this knight.
1
Okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8
Oh, that's maybe better for him. Yeah. Oh, okay, or not.
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
That's good for him, I think. Yeah.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I've crumbled. I've crumbled. This is disappointing.
1
Uh,
3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Got a knight. If he brings the rook in.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what this does. I definitely don't know what this does.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I don't see it. I don't see it.
ノータン、ノー
Oh,
タン。
duh. Oh, boy. I think I threw. I think I had. I mean, I think I had a pretty clear advantage there. Hey, Gust one. Let's look at that. I just crumbled. I just cracked. I cracked. I think I was spoiled for choice, and then I just cracked. Maybe attack the weak knight head. Let's see. Where was that after which weak knight head? Oh, here. Well, hey, Gabrielle. There's just there's so many moves here to make. Like, I feel so advantaged in this position. I'm just there are so many. The opponent's so weak, so long. I can't tell when you're suggesting after the second bishop promotion. Yeah. Well, so if I were to drop here, he comes up. I guess I take the, well, that doesn't take the dragon. I guess I can do this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks great. That looks great to me. So now, let's see when the second, or yeah, the horse in the camp. So that's why I wanted to keep this diagonal. That's why I wanted to keep this. But, at this point now, I have, so, for me, I think I need clearer plans because, I'm thinking, okay, I've got this horse here. It's owning this diagonal. It's protecting against incursions. It can do all sorts of stuff. So I'm thinking about that. So I'm thinking about how to get the king, and then the pawn drop. I'm thinking, like, do I attack here on this side now? Do I go? It's just, I just was overwhelmed with ideas, and in the end, I made bad ones. In the end, all my ideas, I think they took a little more thought. So I just made the easiest, what felt like a safe move, And those were bad. Stronger in 9-8. And then pawn drop 7-7. Yeah, that makes sense as well. That definitely makes sense. I wanted to make, maybe a lot of times when I'm dropping my rooks, I'm trying to make direct threats. This isn't, dropping on 9-8 is sort of like an indirect threat where, I'm planning the next move versus now when I'm just hitting this outright. So yeah, I need to get into that second level of thinking, I think. Well, it's direct-ish. Yeah, it's direct-ish. It's better. I mean, I agree that it's better, but it's not like immediate. Because the opponent could well, I guess they can't. They can't respond here. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, oh, this is not the position. So if I just dropped here, interesting. Wow, that is really nasty. Yeah, because the king can't take it because the horse. What did I just do? Like, what do they do? What do they do here? Ah, you're taking off. Thanks, Mako. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I guess I just take. All right. Well, this game started out great. This one started out great, and how many moves was it? Okay, after 90 moves, I think I was cooked. Yeah, pawn 7-7 is still strong in that case. Definitely. All right. Let's do another. Oh, I didn't track the loss.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
All right. Sente.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1、2、
I'm a little uncomfortable in my chair today.
2、
That happens occasionally.
1、2、1、1、2、1、1、1。
Okay, he's doing it slow. All right. Let's prepare. I'll keep going.
1、 1、1、1、1、1。
All right. So what do we have? So he's gonna have bishop drops.
4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3。 1、2、3、4。
Is the bishop drop better?
6、7。
I think the bishop is better, so I can drop the silver here to block the bishop. There.
1、2、3。 1、2。 1、
Ooh.
2、3。 七八
Do 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 do.
一二三四五六七八九
I'm not seeing anything. Terrible move. I just didn't see anything.
二三四五六七八
Oh, I've got a pawn drop here. Got a pawn drop. I've got a pawn drop here.
一二三四五六七一二三四五六七八
All right, so I can get this knight up.
二三四五六七一二三四五六
Let's block this.
七八
I don't know if there's value to this, but
一二三四五六二三四五六七八九
all right, let's do this. Not good. I don't think that's good. I don't think it's very good.
一
I don't think that was a good response.
二三四五六七八一二三四
All right. I think that was a mistake by the opponent.
二三四五六一二三四五二三四五六七八
Not seeing it right now.
一二三四五
Get this silver out of here.
七八
Get this silver out of here.
一二三四五六七八一二三四五六七八九
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. All right. So where... Silver? Silver? I've got to get this silver up here.
一二三一
Oh! Oh! Duh! Duh, duh, duh! Okay. Maybe it's not the end of the world.
一二三四五六七八九
I could have used that silver.
一二三四五六七一二三四五六七八九
Oh, maybe the knight. Maybe the knight.
一二三四五六
So I can take here.
二三四五六七
It,
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
blocking the bishop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was a really bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gotta get this pawn over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or this. He's got a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Oh, that's not good.
1, 2, 3.
I think he's got mate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now I don't know. Okay. Oh boy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No. No.
7, 9.
Okay, he's gonna take this pawn. Oh, I should have just taken. I should have just taken.
3, 4,
Oh, I just blew it. I just blew it.
6, 7, 9.
I just blew it. I just blew it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I just blew it. I just freaking blew the game. So I need to run. I need to run now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's see. Tense game. Tense game.
1, 2, 3. 1,
So he just blocked his horse. He just blocked his horse.
1.
Okay. Take a knight.
4. 1、2、
Okay.
1、
Interesting.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5。1、1、 1、2、3。1、
Interesting.
3。
So what do I need? What do I need?
1、 1、
Oh.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot.
2、
Um,
3、4。
come on, idiot!
1、
What am I...
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
What am I...
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、
Do I have any forks?
6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5。
Let's get this gold.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3。 1、2、3。 1、1、2、3、4、5、6。
All right. I'm sorry I haven't been talking. I am so
2、3、4、5、6。
all right.
2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what I'm doing. I can try to mate now, maybe.
1、2、 2 1
So what do I have to do here? What do I have to do?
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
What do I have to do?
1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know what I have to do.
1 2 3 4 5 1
Not sure. Not sure. What do I have to do?
1 1 1 2
I just have to not time out.
1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3
What do I do? What do I do? Do I just start dropping my stuff in here?
1
forget it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I don't know if they even support this. I don't think they do.
1 2
Nope. All right. So what do I do? Do I need more pieces?
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4
What do I have to do?
1 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 3
What am I supposed to freaking do?
1 2 3
I'm gonna checkmate him, I guess. I don't know.
1 2 3 4 5 6
I see what he's doing.
8
This is not good. This is not good.
1
This is not good. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good.
2 3 4 5 6 7
What the?
8
Let's check.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
It's terrible. Come on. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
So dumb.
1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6。
This is so dumb.
1、2、
Oh, that's good.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
Very nice.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
This is so stupid.
1、2、3。
This is so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is idiotic. What is even the goal here?
7、8、9。1、2、3、4。
I'm just gonna open diagonals.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I'm seeing. I'm look.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、
Dragon?
4、
The dragon is mate. This is mate. Mate in one.
7。
Arigatou gozaimashita. No, it isn't. Oh, he can run. He can run there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Bishop. Yeah, the horse. Gotta watch out for the horse.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、
1, 2. What? I wish I knew the rules. I wish I knew the rules.
3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3。 1、2、 3 4 5
Fork.
6 7 8 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3
All right. We're getting down to move 300. I don't know how many moves.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
I don't know if that counts.
1
Uh,
2 3 4 1 2 3
so what do I have to do? Do I have to get this one in too? I don't think I have to drop stuff from my hand. Come on! Do pawns matter? Do pawns count?
厳しい将棋じゃった
What a flawed rule. That's all I can say. I'll take the win, but what a flawed rule. 354 moves. That could have been 700 moves. Gosh. If it wasn't 10-second, I would have looked to chat to see what the rules are. Okay, so let's see. Let me change my scene and track the win.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
This edge attack, Foradu, you say this edge attack is, sorry, I scrolled off accidentally. You say this edge attack is in that Tetsuji book you mentioned. Oh, really? Oh, I don't see. I want this edge attack was handed down from Koshiro to me, and I want and I want this to be exclusive. I don't want this to be published. On transport, this reminds me of your 1Q days, bogey and edge attack versus everything. I mean, what else are you gonna do in that situation? I like it. All right. Okay. So Gust one is you're gonna December when you try to rank. Okay. So you're gonna wait until after ISF for the 81 dojo. I see transport with the Monkas and then the EZ. Koshiro, what is this game? I wish I could tell you. How did the game go this way? I mean, we can play it through. It's just, I think I got a huge advantage, and then I just sort of blew it. So I'm in. I waste 10. This is a 10-second. This is a 10-second shogi move where I don't see it. I think if I had to do it now, I don't know if I just drop the pawn here again. I did this later. Dragon 1-2 instead of going back. Oh. Really? Man, this feels scary. This feels so scary. Okay, so he can't do this. And he can't go back. He can't go back. Okay. And then I'll have to, I'll be doing something like this. Okay. Boy, 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 boy. Yeah, I want to stay in. I just, with all those pieces and a piece, a bishop in hand, I was extremely afraid. Let's see what Shogi Extend says. Oops, wrong window. Nothing. Nothing. Just a usual win. Yeah, I need to put the boy, I was trying. I just didn't see it. Yeah. I get my dragon trap back there so often. So often. But yeah. Yeah, I in 10 seconds I think this one's tough, but yeah, I hear you. So this was, I don't know if this was a misclick or a wasted move. I don't know. Oh, Shogi Wars says entering win. Okay. So there's my pawn. I think he messed up. He messed up. So now I'm kind of, golden here. So maybe instead of pressuring that silver immediately, I missed mate in one. Okay, we will look at that. We will look at that. Yeah. Yeah, looking at this now. Yeah, looking at this now, I mean, obviously I'm going to agree with you, but yeah, this does look much better. I thought my win was going to be coming no matter what. So that was the like I thought here, boy, I thought I'm definitely coming in. And then I lost it. Then I lost track. Then I lost the script a bit. Oh, the knight drop. Oh, I was looking for the chance to drop the knight too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So if he stops defending, if he stops, if he takes, then I guess I take with the bishop. Um, Wait, what? Dragon 2-4 instead. Wait, what? No way. No way this works. Does this? With only a silver? Surround is justice. My dragon. My boy. I'll have to table that one. I'll have to put that in my in the back of my mind. I'll have to put this in the back of my mind when I'm a better player. You know, me giving up a dragon. Oh man. It feels like he can just badger this silver so easily too. Like, you know, just something like this. Night drop. Oof. Say Lance. Boy, I don't know. So you say, is it the normal rule that pieces on the board but not in the opponent's camp don't count for points? The way I thought Lee Shogi said is that the Lee Shogi rules I thought said that points on the board have to be in the territory, but points in the hand count. I thought. I don't know. It's such a, to me, it's just such a bad rule because it's so confusing. Oh, you listed the conditions. Okay. All right. So what is that? Let's see. Oh gosh, there's so much chat here. I missed all these lines. Oh no, this is yesterday. Oh, this is yesterday's chat. I'm using this other chat app to bring up the chat just so I could have it a little bit more easily able to bring it into my site on my main. So where are we? I see Adrian Shogi saying you would try getting your king to 5-9. Yeah, I did try. Yeah, I definitely did. I did try. No pun intended. I know it works on Shogi Quest because I've won with the try rule on Shogi Quest. So condition 1 from Foradun. Your king is within the third row of your opponent's edge. Check. You possess over 20 points. No idea. I don't know what points are. I that's the. I don't know what points. I'm a Shogi player. I'm not a backgammon player. Well, I am a backgammon player. You possess over 28 points if black, and over 27 points if white. I don't even. That's the thing in Shogi Wars. You know, at move 300, I have no idea if I'm Sente or Gote. They don't. I don't think they show it in any way on the board. But either way, 27 or 28, a major piece is worth 5, and a minor piece is worth 1. So is a token a minor piece? Pieces that count for points include the pieces in hand and your own pieces within the third row of your opponent's edge. Oh, opponent's edge, meaning where the try rule would be, excluding the king. Okay. So I have no idea. I have no idea if I had enough points. Rooks and bishops are 5. Everything else is 1. Everything else, including pawns and tokens. Yeah, Ornolf, good to see you. That's a great question. I think I had at the end. We'll check. We'll check my conditions. You have over a second of time left. Yeah, and the king is not in check. Yes. So I see a comment. Pawn 9 drop 9-3 for my dream of Shogi to take the gold. I tried. I did try. They came up with a tricky little defense of that, including the bishop. I don't know if I had a better way to make it happen, but once he got the bishop in there to hit my dragon, that was a little tricky, and he was able to get out. Tsumable. I had 31 points. Okay, what happened? Avengers, Infinity Shogi Wars. Okay, so we're caught up. My dragon was defended? What do you mean? You mean that I could have traded the dragon for the horse? I didn't want to do that. I mean, I guess we could have, but boy, I didn't want to do that. It felt dangerous giving him a free roaming piece. Like, as long as I keep an eye on the horse. But yeah, I mean, you're right. That's a big thing. But wait, so the gold is only 1 point though. So the gold is no better than a token? Man. All right, so let's continue through. I just hung a silver, flat out hung a silver. I don't know what I was. I mean, what I was thinking was, it's going to get him. It's going to get him over here. Then I can drop a gold. Then I can bring in my dragon. Would this have been good? If he comes here, if he comes here, then it's going to be mate. But I'm coming in. So I think I wanted to do this. I think I wanted to drop the gold here, but then I got ahead of myself because it was 10 second. I think I should have just dropped the gold. I thought I'd still. So when I read it, I thought, okay, I'll come up here and then I'll drop the gold, but it doesn't really help. And then I thought, okay, I'm going to come in and take these. Bad drop. Yeah, I thought the opponent had mate. I thought the opponent had mate. Yeah. I missed mate in 5 in this corner. Okay, so so the opponent gives me a move. Oh, after taking rook. Rook, run. Well, let's see. Let's see. Did I miss? So I did the rook, and then I took rhymes. And here's how we got into the king. So I let the king escape. You know, I let the king escape, and then I started my king escape. So, oops. So that's how we began the king escapes. So you say I have mate in 5 after I captured the gold, after I captured the rook. You know, the key problem here was that I thought it was Tsume for the opponent. I thought he was going to get this. I thought it was Tsumero for the opponent. So I didn't want to drop this. I didn't want to do this because I'm afraid it's Tsumero. I have mate in 5. So it's not this. It's not this. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to move until I read it 100%. Rook drop 8-4. Pawn drop. Or silver drop. Let's say silver, because silver defends more squares. Rook drop, silver drop. Bishop runs dragon 6-2. Dragon 6-2, but he drops a gold. Or he drops a knight. Okay, so that's not it. That's but I'll start with the rook again still. Rook drop, silver drop. Rook 8-4, silver 8-3. Silver drop 8-3. Rook drop 8-4, silver drop 8-3. All right, let's try that again. Try rook 7-2 again, or 6-2, 7-2. Rook 7-2, king runs. Dragon 8-1. Get the 1 gap. And then what? So it's what we did. King 9 9 4. And then he's off to the races. Boy, I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. You know, bishop 7 1, king runs. You know, rook drop. King 9. Once king's on 9. Once the king is on 9 4, I just don't see it. And I don't see a way to prevent them from going there. Oh. Well, no. So if I just bring the dragon, if I bring the dragon to 6 2, he can't run because I. No, he can. Dragon 6 2. Even if he runs, I get the bishop drop. Then rook drop. And he can run this way. All right. I don't see it. I don't see it, and I think I'm done looking. I don't. I want. I've only played 2 games today, so let's see. Rook 8 4. Rook drop 8 4. Silver 8 3. Bishop 7 1. Okay. King over. Promoted rook 7 2. Oh. 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 There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh yeah. Oh, it's that doubled sort of coalescing rooks almost. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've never seen that in 10 seconds. Not never. Not never. Not never. Not at this point. It's one of those that maybe I could flail into. Like if I was playing 3 minute and I had 10 seconds left, I might luck into this. But yeah, if I have to think. Yeah, so I've seen I believe it or not, I've seen a lot of these in my books. My side and back. All right. Oh boy. I didn't mean that. I wanted to see the I don't even know where to go. So let's scroll. Let's scroll to the beginning of middle game. At let's go to the start of the middle game at move 150. Okay. So we're here. So we can count now. Now we can count. 15 points. 15, 16, 17, 18. So I have 18 points in my territory. Okay. So I was Sente, so I needed 28, I guess. I needed 28. So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 21. 21. We only have 21. Wait, so I had to capture more. I only have 21 plus a pawn, 22, 23, 24 total to get. Okay. So I still don't have it here. I mean, now I can get it because I took all those pawns, but so I've got my I don't have my 3, but I will. So let's say I get my rook in. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23, so that's 30. Do we count what's in my hand? So that would be 30. I need 10 pieces in his camp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 10 in the camp. There's 10, but the dragon is not counting. So let me scroll back to Foradun's rules. I have over 10 pieces within the third row of the opponent. Okay. I wonder if that's a translation error. I wonder if it's 10 or more. 10. And how does the 28 get counted? Pieces that count for points include the pieces in hand and your own pieces within the third row of the opponent's set. Okay. Okay. Okay, and there it is. Sente entering win. Okay. 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 Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. It's that easy. It's that easy. This was supposed to be fast shogi. I guess it is fast shogi. The opponent gets the last move in case I hung a piece or something. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's that easy. I'm fried. I'm fried. Two games, and I am absolutely fried. All right, let's get another. Let's do another. Whew. Do not like that rule. I don't like that rule.
あなたが後手です。
I love pride. Yeah.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
漆の竜。
嬉しいの竜。Let's do my gambit line. All right. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Boom. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? Oh, I could have come up here. No, that's not check. Ooh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't remember what the best way is. I think the gold. I think the gold is the better way.
1、2、3、1、2、 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
All right, now we got to get our king over.
1
Oh,
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
can't drop the pawn because the gold is protecting it.
1 2 3 4 5 6
So he's got this bishop drop.
1
Oh, that's not a good bishop drop.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Or
9
maybe a little too fast and loose.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Maybe it should have been the gold, the knight.
1
Yeah, so I should have protected. I should have protected it.
1 1
So let's see.
3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. Oh boy.
2 3
He doesn't have enough.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
There must have been a mate. There must have been a mate. He comes down. I fork the horse. I gotta watch out for that. Okay, he's
4 5 6
make sure we get focused. I messed up.
この調子で頑張りましょう
Yeah, that was the game from an hour. That game took forever.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
I think I'm lightheaded from that game. That game to like an hour ago. All right, let's do another one. Pong pong pong.
あなたが先手です
Okay. Shingo 24. I like that name. I like that avatar. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
The pause. All right. We get it twice in a row. Whoa!
2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 1
Whoa!
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah, that's not good. I should have dropped the rook. Should have dropped the rook. The rook. The rook.
キツ1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That it's to take this pawn, that is awfully dangerous. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Oh god, what did I do? What did I do?
時間切れ
Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh. So dumb. I out tricked myself. I out tricked myself. Ah. Ah. All right. I'm going to review that one later. I will. The rook sack that refuted Urashito Ryu.
あなたが後手です。対局開始
I could have. I didn't see any safe spots.
1 嬉野流 2
all right.
1 1 2
Bogin desu ne.
1 2 1 1
Oh, are we gonna get another sack?
4 5 6 7
I wonder if I should have pushed. We are gonna get another sack. Okay, boy, people are nutso on this.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Oh, I should have just dropped it here. I should have dropped it here.
1 2 3 4
Let's get our silver up so I can extra defend with the.
1 2
Consider yourself defended. I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good, but I'm gonna do it.
1 2 1
Definitely good. He's not resigning.
2 3 4 5 6 1 2 1 2
Oh.
4 5 6 7
Wow.
1 2
Wow. Look at this.
4 5 6 7 8
Wow. Look at that.
2 3 4
I don't know. I think he's gonna mate me here. Maybe I should have run.
1
Yeah.
2 3 4
Woo.
5 6 7 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't think that's good. No, it's definitely not good. It's mate. It's mate. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think it's mate. He takes.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
All right. All right. All right. All right. Boy, he turned it up. He really turned it up.
1 2 3
I think he's got to find. He's got to find mate.
1 2 1
All right.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think I could have just taken with the rook. Ah.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 1 2 3
Darn it. Nice game. Nice game.
2 3 4 5 6
Whew. Tough player. Jesus.
2 3 4諦めないで頑張りましょう
Yeah. Goodness. I had to have had like 100% victory there. I don't know if he Kishined or if he just showed his true strength or what. Holy cow. Or I just made some really dumb choices is almost more likely. I'm not playing well today. That second game. The second game like ruined my enjoyment of shogi by this flawed rule. Let's see. Okay, so the rook sack that refuted Urashino was previous. I made a couple head scratchers. No doubt. And no doubt. I'm all right with this. Then what did I dropped the pawn? I should have brought up the gold. I think I should have brought up the gold. I neglected the fact that he has a gold in hand. I thought this game was so over. And maybe it was, like if with a good player, but even this. Well, no, because then he could drop the gold. No. And then I drop the gold. So what is it? Is it simply gold 5-2 or is it gold 5-2? Is it All right, I think it's got to be here. I think it's got to be here. This protects everything. This maintains more more defenders on 4-3 and on 5-3. And he can't bring any more pressure in. Hey, Mr. Oswald, man. Missed a few games. Just a few games. Some crazy games. These are like 3-minute games. These are not like 10-second. People play well in 10-second games. And I didn't even realize this guy was a showdown until the end. They won. They won. They came back. They came back from a just a massive blunder in the early game. All right, I'm under 20% again. You know, none of these 1Q or none of these 10-second games. I'm not ranking up to 1Q anytime soon in 10 seconds. So just play the games. Oh, you didn't think that rook loss was a blunder? Wow. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, Yuki Miroya, I'm letting you down. You have been so strong the past 2 days. All right, we got a duck. We're coming up with duck. Let's do it. Third time. Oh! Drop the bishop. You know you want to.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know this. This is an interesting one. This feels dangerous. It feels awfully dangerous. Because I'm giving him the sack.
1 2 3 4 5 6
I'm gonna get trapped. I'm gonna get stinking trapped. Okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm coming back. I didn't have enough time. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not good. Yeah.
1
Let's
3 4
let's protect.
6 7
No.
8 9
I'll give him the promotion.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not good. Okay.
2
Okay.
1 2
How can I defend over here?
4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Okay, I'm doing bogeying. Let's get our king over. Let's get our king over and just prevent this drop point.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even have ideas.
2
There we go. That must have been there for the past 30 moves.
One, 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Trying to avoid forks. Trying real hard to avoid forks.
1 2 3 4
Trying real hard to avoid forks.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Comes a check. I mean, comes with check.
1 2 3 4 5 6 8 9
Let's defend.
1 2 3 4 5 6
I would like some pawns.
1 2 3 4 5 6 8
That's not good. It's not good, but I've got to make him. I grabbed it and I don't have enough time.
1 2 3 4 5 6 8
I'm looking.
1 2 3 4 5 6 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6
That's not a good. I don't think that's a good drop.
8 9
Oh, yeah. This. I was afraid this was coming in, so I went over there.
1
All right.
3 4 5 6 8 9 1 2
Night drop coming next.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Whoa. All right. I've just got to not time out.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6
I'm gonna bring my king up. I'm gonna.
1
Whoa.
2 3 4
I'm bringing my king up. I'm going for another entering win.
1、
Okay.
2、3、
Um,
4、5、6、7、8。1、
okay.
2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、
Tempted to take,
7、8。
but no.
1、
Okay. Okay.
3、4、5、6、7。
Let's come up. Let's just get up here. Let's get up here. I've got 20 points of just my majors.
1、2、3、4。 1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、
Boy.
2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think I wanted to sort of keep that diagonal, but I'll move up.
1、
All right. All right. Let's go. Let's get in there.
1、 1、2。 時間切れがち。
Aw, come on. At least let me. At least let me get the entering king. Ugh. Ugh. Mr. Oswald, man, I don't know if you're trolling. I think you're trolling that you say this. You say despite being here, you'd like to announce that you stopped playing Shogi because of the lack of learning material in English. You're playing Shang-Chi instead. I'm gonna guess that you're trolling because there is, you know, as bad as we say the learning material is in English, you know, here for Shogi in the West, I think for Shang-Chi it's even worse because I've been looking. There's that one guy who's written a bunch of books. It's like I can't remember his name. He has a bunch of books on Amazon. I don't know if they're any good. But are you serious, Mr. Oswald, man, or are you joking?
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
No. I'm talking about the books, the Shang-Chi books. Let me check Amazon on the side here. My Shang-Chi. Jim Hao Chang Ping. There, he has a number of Shang-Chi books in English. But otherwise, there's not all that much, as far as I can see. And it's hard to find clubs. I was looking for that as well recently. Unfortunately, wait. Seriously? Do you read Chinese? Like, do you speak Mandarin? Yeah, I know that in NYC there are definitely people playing in Chinatown because I saw that video of Sam Sloan playing in Chinatown. Game is great, and it looks a ton of fun. You know, they've got that culture of kibitzing, which makes it seem really fun. I confess, this past week I've been doing some Shang-Chi mate problems, and you know, I have just the game Just Shang-Chi, which is a beautiful game. I've streamed it once. I've got it on Steam and on the Nintendo Switch, and I booted it up. You know, started it up this week for the first time, and where I left off in the lessons, I'd done a bunch of lessons, you know, and challenges, like mate challenges, and then the next, like the ending challenge of the chapter is like win this 9-piece handicap game. And yes, Mr. Oswald, man. And so the challenge is win this 9-piece handicap game. For the life of me, I cannot beat it. I cannot beat it. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, you know, as much as there's something that just doesn't click in my Shogi, there's something that doesn't click in my Shang-Chi. I think I'm just bad at these games, but they're so fun. That's the problem. You know, I really love the aesthetic of Shang-Chi and the pieces. I like the chunky pieces that you could just like chunk down. You know, I love the fact, what opening? I don't know my opening, especially against a 9-piece handicap. I don't even know. All I was doing was trying to defend against whatever. Like, he just made threats with 9 pieces. You know, with 9 pieces, 9-piece handicap. The opponent was just moving his. Not cannon. Whatever the rook character is. Whatever the rook character is. The tower or I can't remember what it is. But he just kept making threats with that. He had no, you know, because he had no pawns blocking anything. So he just started making threats, and it felt like I was just reacting to threats, and eventually his cannons and his... eventually I blunder something. And then blunder another thing. Yeah, chariot. Yeah, love the pieces. The game seems so fun. It seems, to me, awesome. And you know, I love the idea of it, that it's basically like a chess game that starts with open files and you know, you start in the middle game, but you know, I think their software is an even, except for Just Shang-Chi, which isn't like. No one's playing on those. The online world is rough. You know, they don't have anything like Shogi Wars. You know, they don't have. You know, Shang-Chi.com is it seems like the best software they've got, and it is nice, but it's not that populated. You know, it's probably less than 81 Dojo. Yeah, I mean, since it can't drop, yeah, the pawn is pretty weak. But anyway, you know, that was, so, you know, last week, you know, my confession time, you know, I was playing so badly in Shogi that, like, I'm just thinking, like, man, I gotta change gears or something. Maybe I'll play some Shang-Chi. Just because it was rough. It was rough. the past couple weeks I have not been playing well, and I think it started off not so well this week. I don't remember, but lately now something has clicked. Maybe it's because I play a little bit of that Changchi. Maybe Shogi is like, all right, this guy's serious. I can't let him play. I can't let him switch to this other game, and so Shogi has been letting me win a lot, and play pretty well this week. But yeah, they're both great games. They're definitely both great games. I love the fact that Shang-Chi is one of, if not the first or second most popular, board game in the world. That's a nice pull. That's a nice appeal to it, versus Shogi, which is fringe at best. But it seems like where I live, it seems like the fringe is a little bigger in Shogi out here, surprisingly. At least in the context of trying to find meetups of where to play Shang-Chi, I could not find any. Oh, are you in Vietnam? Or it seems like Vietnam, Singapore, and then China, obviously, has Shang-Chi's huge. Do you have a Shogi club? I think one of the appeals that Shang-Chi has over Shogi, again, is the equipment, because you can just throw these chunky pieces. You throw these chunky pieces in a bag. You got your board. Go anywhere, and people can sort of see them. They're visible like chess. They're visible enough from a spectator difference, so people can crowd around, or not even crowd around, but look from the side. Shogi, you've got to be pretty close, to be able to see the games. Maybe that's not that big a deal, but it feels more easily distinguished at a glance for a spectator, and maybe that's why it has that nice kibitz culture, where people are just talking and enjoying watching a game, getting hype over a game. That seems really fun. Yeah, we're in the Shogi community, we are relatively reserved, even outside of Japan, I'd say. It's a very reserved, polite watching community. That's why it felt so cool at the US Shogi Championship, where when the kids would come, the kids haven't learned all these things, so the kids would just come up and get right into the board. And I remember, just the one that I remember and I've talked about a few times is this little kid was basically under Muse's arm as he's in this incredibly important game, very tight end game too. And kids are just under his arm watching, mesmerized. It was so cool. It was so cool. But anyway, let's get another game. Actually, I'm out of water and I'm out of tea, and it's 2 hours. So I am going to take a quick break. And I'm back. Wait, what is this? What is this, Foradun? What is this? Avacros Snorlax? What is this? What is the reference here? Also, Mr. Osma, you'd like to know where you can watch shogi matches, knowing it will be in Japanese. If you're a member of the Shogi Harbor Discord, there are some pro chat channels. There's Lady Pro Chat and Pro Chat, and they'll usually have links to that. YouTube, there are a few. It's easy to find, like the YouTube JSA and Abima accounts. Like there will be occasional pro matches on there. The thing is, it won't be in Japanese. It's not like chess. They don't have at least for the most part, they don't have commentators. It's kind of weird. I mean, some of the games do, I guess, on some channels, but most of the stuff that I find of pros playing, there's no commentary. It's really, if you compare it to the chess world, and I constantly do, it's very much it's decade to decades behind the level of production of chess, of even mediocre chess tournaments. Transport, you say, back when you played in chess tournaments, kids would gather around while you were explaining to your opponent why X opening was garbage. You suddenly had to switch from toxic to educational. Well, it's good that you did. Oh, just grooving with the music, the Shogi Wars endgame music. Yeah, I've got this music in my head when I'm playing over the board. It's not good. It's a sickness. All right, let's go transition back to the playing scene. 5 games, 2 hours. These games have been crazy. These games have been absolutely crazy. I don't even know I don't know what I'll do in a regular game. Like if we play a regular game, I don't know what I'm gonna do because those have just been all nuts. Sente. I like that avatar. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, all right, Koshiro, here we go. I was just thinking that I don't remember. As I was getting my tea, I was thinking, what if someone plays 4th file? I don't know what I'm doing.
4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、1。
All right, Koshiro. Here we go.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、
Oh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、
Ooh.
2、3、4、5、6 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
On. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Koshiro. I'm stuck. Oh, the knight over here.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、2、
Ooh, ooh, Very good. I don't know what it is, but very good.
2
Oh, that was a...
5 6 7 8
Wow.
1 2
Arigato. The pause.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Atari's trying to get out.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1
Got this knight up here.
1
Oh.
2 3
Oh, gosh.
5 6 7 8 9
That's not good. That is not good. I just forked it.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Boy. Boy.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Oh.
2 3
Trying to get tricky.
5 6 7 8
I approve.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
All right.
3 4 5
That's tough. Oh, this is going to be mate. This is going to be mate. Oh, no, it isn't.
2 3 4 5 6
All right.
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Oh, man.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
I don't see the danger because I've got two pieces defending there.
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's not it. That's not it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 1 2 3
Can I mate?
5 6 7 8 9
All right, make him think. You try for the cheese. Try for the cheese. The timeout. He'll realize last second. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, he's got mate. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
1
Oh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Do I have anything here?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's bad. That's bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I get this gold. It's. I don't think he has mate.
時間切れがち
All right. All right. I think he still hadn't had it. Oh.
Win.
I think that
Current
is
streak 2
the.
wins.
I think that's the best that I've ever held up against an attack. You know, maybe he had the mate, but I think I made that tougher than I usually do. Gotta know Migi Shiken before playing. I lost the line. So like I said, when I was getting my tea and water, when I was getting the tea, I'm thinking like, this has all been in my mind. I don't know if you all do this, like when you play and then you go to get a drink or whatever, and you're just kind of like thinking through how things have been going. So I've been thinking like, I was thinking like, these games, they've gone all right. They've just been so crazy. They've all been Ibisha again. And let me change my scene while I'm blabbing here. And I thought, they've all been Ibisha. Am I ready if someone does fourth file? Because I studied those lines. I studied. I looked over those lines, in preparation for it. And but I thought, oh boy, do I remember enough? And I thought, and I was telling myself, gosh, I don't think so. Like, once we get into move 20 or 30 or whatever, I think I'm going to be getting blown up. And it seemed like I sort of did. Seemed like I did. Wait, did I do the bishop diagonal? Oh, open the. Okay. When I read that, I thought you were implying that I did the Urashina Ryu bishop. Gotta know Migi Shiken before playing the Koshiro. The Koshiro has a lot of Migi Shiken attacking themes. Paid actor, a good resilience that game. Thank you. I appreciate that, because that was the first thing I said, is that I feel like for me, that was about as much resilience as I ever put up. So open the bishop diagonal after the gold up and the rook down. Okay. So if we get in there, okay. What do you mean my resilience will be tested a lot? In Shogi, as we improve, you mean? Or do you mean with this opening in particular? Oh, as we improve in general. Yeah. And that's the thing. I've been saying this for months, is that it feels like, when I play Shodans, and above on 81 Dojo or over the board, the major difference that I see is that they are so freaking resilient that, like, they never let me make almost never let me make an easy attack. They almost never let me just checkmate their king. They never do the stuff that I do where I flail when I could maybe defend. And we will get better in general as it gets better. I'm hoping, and I think I think this is a step up from what I usually do. Oh, and this was a 1Q. All right, I'll take that. It wins you. So you're saying it wins you a lot of games when you make things difficult. Well, I know that it does for my opponents. So when I'm making my attack, and even in situations where and take this for what you will, but like where the engine says I've got effectively a winning advantage, and I go on my attack, and I'll be all right for a while as they continue to be resilient, but eventually I might blunder a piece, or I might give up 2 silvers to try to get their gold. And now all of a sudden they've got more, and they just keep building it, and I don't get that mating attack, and then the tide turns, and it turns quickly against me anyway. So I know, as the person going against the people that make things difficult, I know how easy it is, or how difficult it is to win, and how easy it is to lose those games. And in Transport, you say, my king is wide open in the Koshiro, like any modern castle. And that's how it should be. But that said, these silvers were doing some work. The silvers and the gold, they were doing some work over here, watching all these squares. I'm not used to having a castle like this. To me, this felt like I had a huge castle. I couldn't believe this. So open the diagonal, bishop diagonal, after the gold up and the rook down. Okay, so from this position, it's my move. So I am thinking what I'm going to do here is up, 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 back, up, open. Is that? Oh! You give the exact order. All right. So let's see if that's what I did. Oh, you say yes. Perfect. Okay. So you gave the thing. Well, I'm glad that I remembered. Where I wasn't so clear on, was the when I got the bishop up as well. Thankfully the opponent totally missed that sniper rook. And then they still seem to have a nice attack. So where was that? Getting the shape is actually easy. We should beware of fast attacks. And that's what it seemed like this silver was indicating. The silver was sort of indicating a fast attack. And at this point, I have no way to protect this, as far as I can tell. The pawn 7-6 allows it. Yeah. The only way I could see to protect it is to maybe push it forward. Oh, the pawn 4-5 as well. Wait, why can he pawn 4-5? Oh, because it opens the bishop diagonal. Oh, and also, annoyingly, if he does push that 4-5, it locks my rook in defense of this until I can get the gold over. I guess I could get the gold over in one move, but Yeah. Yeah. He can sabaki his knight? Which one? The right hand? This the one on 2-1? This was a cool position. I've got to say. Even though I bungled it, I enjoyed it. But the thing is, he didn't go opposing rook. This was supposed to be my opposing rook defense. Also, why didn't I get any badges? Are there no badges for this? Yeah, it's viable. You say it's viable against all ranging rooks. I just don't know if I want to make this, my general strategy for it. Because I do like Torizashi. But maybe this weekend, yeah, there is no Koshiro badge yet. Just wait until after ISF. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that this here is not a badge. Yeah, this is definitely the slower game. But I guess all I'm saying is that the plan was that I was going to use this against opposing rook, but stick with Torizashi for third file and fourth file. But maybe for now I'll try to play this way for all of them, just to get a better feel for it. Um, so I'll try to play these over the board this weekend. Because like I always every week I play against a third file rook player. So maybe I'll bust this out. I'll try, I'll study it some more and I'll bust it out. But sometimes he does quick Ishida, sometimes he just does, regular sort of the regular Ishida. I I assume this will still be all right against that. Yeah, so think you are a time bomb that explodes bigger as the time ticks. So survive until I get max potential. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Definitely. Definitely. You have a problem. The problem is that he's tactically better than I am. If it's at all even, I'm out of my tricks. I should try silver 4-8 as the first move if I know the opponent is ranging rook. Oh, why is that? Would I still go into the same structure? To rush pawn 4-6, pawn 3-6, silver 4-7. Oh. So let's say we do this. Oops. I come up. He pushes. I come up. He pushes. So this is what I'm worried about just right off the bat. So for 8, pawn 3-4, pawn 2-6. Oh, so against third file, it's I'm you're, the wisdom in pawn 2-6 prevents pawn 3-5. I'm trying to take the leap to understand why that is. I can take it with Torizashi silver. I'm trying to think of what my opponent is going to do here. Like I guess he can't do this because I'm just coming in. I mean this seems enough of a reason why he can't pawn 3-5. You know, if the opponent does this, yeah. I'm almost forcing him into this though, right? I'm curious. I'm curious what he would do. You know, what does the quick Ishida player do in this case? Is it just give up? Yeah, I'm gonna get that juicer. I'm gonna get the free juicer. Take. Can he defend this in another way? Is this too slow already? Yeah, it's too slow. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it? Like I can't drop the pawn because he can come over. Oh, the free bishop. free bishop. Free bishop. But he's stuck in now he's stuck. Like do I just take the pawn? Is that it? I or do I dangle the pawn? Do I dangle a pawn here? Because I don't I'm so unaccustomed to taking these pawns. Wait, this dangling pawn is looking real good. Maybe not. Maybe not. Or do I make this trade? This seems a bit scary. Oh, sorry. I should have done this in um wait, so if I drop back, I guess it's their move. Then I just take. Then I've got this floating rook out here. Or take with the silver. By just going into Torizashi now? Okay. I like that. I like that. Oh, I love that. I really like that. The only problem is, the major problem as I see it is that once I go over here, I don't get a badge because the bishop has to be on 3-3. And that's really the most important part of shogi. But if I'm playing over the board, I guess if I'm playing over the board, when I say Torizashi in my head, I could still say it. I could still say it when I get the king over here. My rules, my internal rules for declaring Torizashi are less rigid than Shogi Wars. Yeah, no badge on Shogi Wars and War Sag, but over the board, I'll give myself a badge. All right, thank you. I hope someone does this. I hope we get this right now. If the opponent says Ishida or a third file or Ishida or a quick Ishida, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that in the next game. Double wing attack. Okay. Off horse. I love that username. It's so long. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That's no. We need the badge. We need the badge and rank up. All right. Greed is good, as they say. I don't think I need it. All right, this is lame. I shouldn't have responded to this one, but it's fine. Oh, one of these guys. Give him the pawn.
5 6 1 1 2 3 1
Hanging rook. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. 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 Oh, he got it.
2 3 4
I've got two. So I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to make my edge attack.
1 2
Do I have something better?
4 5 6 1
So he can bring this up. Then I'll drop the pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1
This is a weird. Whoa!
3 4 5 6 1 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 8 9
Oh, that's he gets the dream. He gets the dream.
2
He gets the dream.
4 5
Very nice. Yeah, I saw it too late. I saw it too late. Yeah.
3 4 5 6 1
I don't like it. I don't like it. I lost my attack.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 8 9
I don't like it.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 8 9
Don't like it. I don't like my spot. I don't like my spot. I really don't like my spot now. Darn it. Oh, I think it's over. I think it's over.
1 2 3
I'm gonna try to cheese.
5
Oh, this is not even a cheese.
1 8 9
All right.
2 3 4 5 6 1 8
Rook drop on head? No. So, I think I've got the cheese. I think I've got it. All right.
2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1
Darn it.
2 3 4 5 6 1 8 9
Ah, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
1 2 3 4 5
Take.
1 8 9
I don't see it. I don't see.
1 2 3 4 5
Does he have mate?
6 1 8 9
If he does, he wins. If he doesn't, he loses.
諦めないで
There he
頑張りま
is.
しょう
I thought I had the cheese. I thought I had it. Good game. Did I have it? Did I miss
Streak
it?
is 1 loss.
I did have it? I did? Ah! Actually, I did this. Ah! Wait, wait. Con! Oh, this would have been better than my wildest dreams. Better than my wildest dreams. Oh, 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 so good. So good. So good. Oh, 30 seconds. If I had 30-second BO in me, I could have gotten it. Oh. So this is a loss purely by my, but this is the loss that when my Tsume is a little better, a little faster, will never happen. Oh. Oh, so good. So good. I feel good about that one. Even with the loss, I feel good. So the real question is, the real question, did he have mate? I guess the answer is no. I guess the answer is no. Good game. Good, fun game. I'll learn from this one. Gold drop 4-2 instead of dragon takes 4-1. Wait, seriously? Wait. Wait, so I saw the mate with silver drop. How is gold? Let's look. So gold drop. Um, no, no, I can't do that. Oh, instead of taking. Oh. No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't see it. I see it with silver drop. I don't see it with gold drop. Gold 4-2. Gold takes. Oh, instead of wait. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so instead of this, but I can't drop 4-2. The king's on 4-2. Oh. Instead of dragon takes 4-1. Oh, I dropped the silver. I forgot that I dropped the silver. I forgot that I dropped the silver. What? Wait, what? I'm so king up, gold drop 4-2. Wait. Take, take, take. That's not going to do it. I can't read it. I can't read it. I think I have to take. King runs. I mean, I can't check over here, so I have to take. I have to take. I don't even have a diagonal piece. I think the king can also just run, but if I drop that, take. So then I'll have enough pieces to get this bishop. You know, to get to be able to drop a gold on this bishop. So what about here? Take, take. So I want to get the gold here. I want to get a gold here. So I need 1 gold. Silver takes. Gold drop. Goes back. Gold. Okay. Okay. Wow. 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 Maybe this bishop move wasn't cheese. Maybe this was a good move. I should try to play for cheese more often. I'm so disappointed I didn't convert. Actually, no. No, I'm glad I didn't convert. I learned much more from this one. I learned much more from winning this than just thinking I cheesed him. Rooks are overrated. Man. This was so close to my first win against that I've talked about a million times. So apologies for re-talking about it. But the first time I beat that 8-year-old kid from Japan at the East Bay Shogi Club, I had a bishop, and then I got the cheese win with as he was making his monstrous attack on me. He had walled off his king, and I dropped the gold. And it was so good to finally win a game against him. I felt like all my shogi goals had been accomplished forever. But now my shogi goal is Shodan Shogi Wars. It's not even 1Q anymore. 1Q is just a stepping stone onto the path, the ultimate path of glory. I'm going to take a quick break here. I've been drinking a lot of this, so I'm going to put this up and be right back. All right, back. Also checking on the cat. She was scratching at the door. All right, these have been good games today. Haven't made really much progress at all on the rating, but that's fine. Let's get another. What is the record? Let me get this. 4-3. Okay. Win some, to lose some. Gote, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Right hand king. Urushi no ryu. Okay. This. This. Oh, he's doing bogeying? No. Alright, let's go up. Ooh, that's fast. Interesting.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
All right, I'm reading. I'm seeing what I'm gonna do.
1、2、
Got 2 pawns. Got a silver. Let's get up. Get up. Get up.
1、
Woo!
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I just messed up. Oh, this is what.
2、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, silver, 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 silver. No, 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 no. Ah, there it is. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it.
6、
I deserve it. I totally deserve it. I got a cheapie earlier.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
I have no pawns.
1、2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、1、2、3。1、2。
Got 2 pawns.
1、
Oh, that's nice.
3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6。
He's got a gold. No, he doesn't have a gold.
8。
The silver can sort of trap, semi-trap me.
1、
Oh, look at that.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I should have just taken it. I should have just taken it. Should have just taken.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Mariuchi no gin. I mean, Keito no gin.
1、2、3、4。
Woo!
1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、1、
All right. Can I get something better than promotion?
5、6。 1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay, we're going for it. Mmm. Mmm.
1、
Oh boy.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
Oh.
6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
He's got so many pieces now. Now it's just... Now it's walkover.
4 5
Oh, I don't even have a silver?
7 8 9 1 1 1
Good game. Good game.
1 2 3
Oh! Oh, oh, oh!
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh. Huh.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3
Not a check.
5 6 7 8 9
It is a check.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Alright, I'll give him the satisfaction of making the mate.
1 2 1 2 3
Oh, yeah. Nice.
1 2
Oh, did I miss something huge? Did I miss something huge? I think I missed a couple things huge. Let's switch. I see I Dream of Shogi saying promote question mark. So I don't know what this opponent was doing. You think this was the Koshiro? I don't think so. I don't think so. Was it? I mean, he made Yagura. So this was dumb. This was dumb. I ran out of time. You know, I just ran out of time. So I think obviously I'm taking here. Okay, it is the Nakazuma shape. Interesting. It's like it's Yagura, a double Yagura. Why did I drop that pawn? Why did I drop that pawn? All right. I just couldn't. I just. And then I think. Instead of knight drop 7-6. Duh! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Wait, I could just promote. Promote, and the opponent's in shambles. They're in shambles. Okay. 10 seconds tough. 10 seconds very tough. Did I track the loss? I didn't.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
Okay. Do. All right.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
嬉野流。Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. I should just. Okay. So now I'm going to bring the king up. I'm going to ignore that. Bring the gold up. Going to open the diagonal. Bring the. Bring the. I have to bring the rook back before the diagonal. We talked about the edge, but I still don't know what I was going to do. Let's get this up. Okay. That a hit?
1,2,3,4,5,6,7,8,9.
I don't know. I had to make a move. It didn't let me. Oh, I can't take my own piece.
2
Ooh, looking good.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. Aiming at the lance.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2
Okay.
2 3 4 5
Oh, son of a pup.
1 2 3
That's good. It's good. It's actually good.
1 2
It's good, actually.
1 2
Yeah, that's too slow. That's too slow.
3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Woo.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1
Wow.
3 4 5 6 7 8
I don't see it. I don't see it.
1 2 3 4 1
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 1
That's way too slow.
1 2 1
Okay. I can read
1
gold. I don't have a gold?
3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2
All right. That's mate now.
1 2
Whew.
1
All right. Arigatou gozaimashita.
厳しい将棋じゃった
The edge. The edge. The edge.
Win.
Where the streets have no
Current streak
names.
is 1 win.
Let's lab that edge. The Edge of Glory. Blades of Glory. Starring Moira Kelly and DB Sweeney. What year was that? Is that a deep cut? Yeah, that's 90s. I think that's 90s. That's pretty deep. Okay, so by hook or by crook, you know, orders be darned, I got into this. Oh, there's a Lady Gaga song called The Edge of Glory. Ah. Okay, so you're more hip. You're more hip than I am. I do know some Lady Gaga songs that I usually sing with the wrong lyrics. There's that one I say it and, you know, and it aggravates the kids, or it used to aggravate the kids. I would say the lyric cherry pie, blah 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 blah, poker face. But I don't think she says cherry pie. Anyway, I did this. This felt like a Koshiro thing. You know, I still don't know. You know, the thing I said is I have no idea what to do if this pawn push. I know we talked about it. Wait, in this case, pawn takes, lance takes, bishop takes 8-4. Wait, where? After I get my bishop up here? Okay. It honestly, looking at this position, it felt real nasty. I don't know if it is, but like, this feels venomous to me. I was expecting pawn, you know, the pawn push, and then to go back. So here we go. Pawn takes, lance takes, bishop takes 8-4. Okay. Bishop takes 8-4. Okay, he can't drop the pawn now. He can't drop the pawn on my head because I'll just take. So lance takes. Lance takes. Major threat. Major threat. Maybe on 9-4. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's reset that. Um, where was it? Is it here? So I'm here. Okay, it was here. Um, hmm. Oh, knight is the wrong way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was wondering how the heck did he put that there? All right, with knight 8-5, I can get crazy with knight 8-5. Yeah, because that's a major threat. He can't come up. I'll just if he brings the silver up, I guess I just promote. Yeah, I just promote, and then yeah, he has to take. Yeah, he's got to take that. He's got to take that. Okay, I'll take the knight because my rook is protecting the lance. Yeah, this does seem like a beautiful position. I mean, it's there's still a lot of shogi to be played here, especially for me. But this seems like a very nice. The book line would end here. Yeah, yeah. This seems like one of those positions where we've declared victory with our opening prep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I have to consider this. This won't work over the board because my opponent brings up 5-4. Like my opponents are really good. I don't know if it's good or bad, but they all seem to very much like to push an early 5-4. Mmm, mmm. Okay, so I was going to say what happens if the gold slides over here, but no, I've got the knight. I take that comes with temp. That's too good. That's way too good. Wow, wow. I love this. I love this. Even though I didn't get a badge, even though I didn't get a badge, I ignore the right edge pushes until he moves the lance to 1-3 because that's an indication that he's going to go first file, I suppose. If he moves lance 1-3, I get gold 3-8. Oh, okay. 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 Man, actually, looking at this position, I am wanting him to trade this. If he doesn't if he takes this lance, I'm totally in. That's an incredible spot. Wow. So if he takes, then my rook is over and it's coming in. If he doesn't take, ignoring that I can also fork here, I can take, and then I slide over and it's still going to be coming in. Oof. Oof. The thing I have to be worried about though is now the I have to be worried about the 4-5. If he moves silver 3-8, we want the bishop to be taken so that I can get this pawn up, presumably. So he does this. I take. He takes. This is looks very good right now. Mmm. Oh. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. So if he does this, I promote first. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? What did I do? Oh, he can't go there. He's up here. I'm embarrassed that I'll just I don't know if this is the way. It's probably not the fastest. It's probably not the fastest way to get my. Oh, that is the way. Okay, okay. Yeah, because if he does, if he it's Sumero with the lance, or is it? No, it's not. Oops, what just happened? I mean, a bishop in hand would. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to. I don't want to just trade for the rook. Is this it now? No, because now he can take the. Now he can take the silver. Knight 5-5. Knight drop 5-5. Takes. Takes. Oh, you think take the lance? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. All right. All right. There's a lot to do in this one. There are a lot of ways, I think, to win that one. All right. And I wouldn't see any of them over in the game. Maybe over the board. All right. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Hopefully we get another one of these. Boy, my rating though. My rating is that loss against the 3Q really hurt. Oof. I wonder what my overall has plummeted to. Oh, my Urashino Ryu has dropped. My monthly Don Q. Oh, that's 10Q. So all right. My Seitei has dropped. Well, it hasn't dropped because you only get your highest. I'm in the running for some prizes here. I'm surprised. I'm surprised 0.71Q is in the running. Man, these are good games.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. Wrong diagonal bishop.
対局開
Zillion
始。
games played. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
2、
Ah!
嬉野流。
You went on a 3-minute heater. Oh, wow. Are you already leveled up on 3-minute, or is this new for you?
2、
4.4 Don. Jeez.
2、3、1、2、3、4、
I'm gonna play this a little slower because I don't know what he's gonna do yet. Okay.
2、3、4、5、
There we go.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、
Natorizachi.
1、2、1、2、1、2、3、
All right. Let's plan. Let's plan for the future.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
I'm not sure what I want to do here.
3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、
All right.
1、2、
Okay, so he still has no castle. Still has no castle, and he doesn't have ideas. I'm gonna say.
4、5、6、7、
I'll back up. I don't think threatening this is any value.
1、
Yeah, I welcome that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
10 seconds is not your vibe. Yeah, I enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it. It's enough time to get some thinking in. Not a lot though,
3、4、
admittedly.
5、6、7、8、9。
I don't like that, but it's a tough spot. It's a tough little position.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see what to do. I'm at a loss here for ideas.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
If the king would move, I can get my fork.
1、
I don't have a pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1 2
So that's I've exposed my king now.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Don't like it. Don't like it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
What am I doing? What am I even doing right now? What am I even doing? How do I not have a pawn?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Just ruining my position by as the opponent continues to flail.
4 5 6 7 8
Just flailing away at my stuff.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
No, 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 no.
1 2
Oof.
3 4
What am I even doing?
6 7 1 2 3 4 5 1
Okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
Oh,
6 7
good sight. Good vision.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
1 2 3 4 5
I'm just bullied. I'm just bullied.
1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3
Yeah, that's nice.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3
All right. All right. Do I have anything here?
2 3 4 5
Not really.
6 7 8 9 1
Really disappointed that I couldn't. This player doesn't even doesn't leave the pieces, and I let myself just get
1 2
crushed.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Really disappointed. Disappointed in myself.
1 2 3 4 5 1
I guess I'll take it. Should I take it?
4 5 6
No. Let's do this first. Let's try to get this rook in. I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to win with the silver.
1 2 3 4 5 1
There we go. There we go. There we go. That's why you got to move that king.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Oh, I should have come up here. Up here. Up here. No, because that would have been promote.
時間切れ勝ち
There we go. Clean win. Ah.
Win.
I wonder if he didn't realize his king was in check. That is the... I say that every time because I know how valuable it is to me. Hey, Necrodes. The value in 10 second of a simple check, of a distance check, is massive. Because if the other person is thinking, how do I mate? You know, how do I make this mate? So he's thinking 7 or 8 seconds about how does he make the mate. And he tries to make the move, and it's too late to realize, oh my gosh, I'm in check. The resilience is coming in clutch. This one, I don't know if this was... I guess this was semi-resilience. I guess this was. I don't want to be in these positions. What did I do wrong? What did I... The thing is, I didn't feel like I did anything wrong for a while. But I was just buried. Well, at the end, I think I was good, right? At the end, but during the game, when I had a bishop advantage. Yeah. Well, no, but that's the thing. You know, with you all here, you're teaching me all this stuff. I should be better. I should have a better position in every game. I should. It's a real problem, honestly. You know, just not to derail the review or not to derail the discussion, but I think that is actually like a meaningfully important problem in my game, both over the board and online, in longer time controls especially. Where if I come out of the opening and I am not way ahead, I'm feeling stifled. So I've been working really hard on trying to prolong the game, like in these types of situations, or you know, trying to live in that discomfort of not having a winning position, if that makes any sense. Because I'm so unaccustomed to it. Practice it by playing duck. Yeah. I'm going to show you're oops, I scrolled wrong. You're at around 80% for 10 minute and 3 minute to 3 Dan or to 4 Dan. Oh, to 3 Dan. Okay. Oh man, you'll get there. Yeah, that's knocking on the door. Which do you play more? Actually, which do you enjoy more? Oh, you've been playing more on 81 Dojo. That makes sense. You're not a Shogi Wars or Shogi Club 24 guy. You know, it seems like there are two camps. You know, there's the 81 Dojo guys and the Shogi Club 24 guys. I think I'm more of a Shogi Club 24 person, just because in my heart, I feel like I always feel on 81 Dojo, even though it's been around forever, I always feel it is one little mistake away, or one little decision by Hidechi away from just vanishing. And I would lose all my records, all my... Because I care about those dumb records. You know, I care about that stuff. It was your student ID when you weren't in college. That is awesome. That's awesome. That's hilarious. That is so. Yeah, Ken K. Ruff. That's. Oh, that is it. That is it. KKR. Ken. Yeah, your Shogi Wars ID is also funny. It's good. It's a good play on words. Oh, Koshiro. Bishop takes silver, rook takes, bishop drop 4. That's my bread and butter. Oh, I'm so disappointed I didn't see that. I was feeling so under siege that it didn't even cross my mind. Like that move is right in my wheelhouse. Oh boy. Oh boy. Video roughs off. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is so good. So where are we here? Yeah, this is, oh my gosh, this is right in what the wheelhouse of what I want to do. Oh, disgusting. I'm so disappointed I missed this. Yeah, pawn drop 7-3. Yeah. I knew it was bad. I knew it was bad. I got. I guess he comes back and then I take. Yeah, I put it. Yeah, I dropped it. I'm the fool who dropped that 7-3 pawn. I didn't see, I saw this coming. I saw this pawn coming, the pawn drop here, and I just got nervous. I got nervous. Rook 8-4. It's always rook 8-4. It's always rook 8-4. One day, I am going to rook 8-4 is going to become a part of my game. And then watch out, world. And then just watch out. How many games of static rook have I now played in my life? I don't know, but it's, I'm probably closing in on 1,000. I should have rook 8-4 in my mind. Today is the day. I'm going to try. Yeah, I know. I dream of Shogi. Hey, Viridin, great to see you. I dream of Shogi. Yeah, I know. And my opponents do it against me all the time. And when I'm watching games, I see players doing it all the time. It just does not compute in my head when I'm making the move. It just doesn't. So, yeah. Rook 2-6 and the new opening. That's got to be it. That's got to be the key. The keys. Two of the keys. That said, yes, yeah, usually, exactly. Usually it is, usually it's, usually, it's something like this. Do I like central rook or static more? It is so hard to say. It's so hard to say because I really love this Urashino Ryu. Like, this was supposed to be an experiment, and 700, 800,000 games later, I am still loving it more and more every single day that I play it. Torizashi, I love Torizashi as well, though, despite the fact that I'm shifting away from it for some of this new stuff, the new hotness. At least in some situations. Central Rook was my entire shogi identity for most of my shogi life. So I love that, and I especially love Central Rook with Oniguma. It's just at the end, before I started going into Urashino Ryu, and this is a reason why I started going into Urashino Ryu, just to see how to defend against it. I was getting bullied badly with my Central Rook. Like if I didn't make Central Rook Oniguma, I was getting bullied by Chosoko Gin and by Urashino Ryu. I just nonstop bullied. And it was getting to a point where it's just like I felt like I wasn't making any progress. So I think, with this, in learning now more static rook stuff, I think I'm learning better. I think it will improve my Central Rook as well. It's just I have not been playing it much lately, or opposing Rook versus third file, which I love. So complicated answer. That's a very complicated answer, but I still love them both. I still love them both. But if I have a game to play, if there's a game, I'm in a tournament game. Somehow I've lucked into semifinals of a tournament or something like that. The most important game of my life. I think right now I'm doing, unless I know that the opponent is going to do is like a specialist in opposing Rook or third file or whatever, based on this new stuff. That'll the new stuff that Kocho has been teaching will complicate that. But otherwise, Silver 6-8 is I think what I'm going to play and bust out the Urashino Ryu. So yeah. All right. Oh, I'm so disappointed I missed that bishop. All right. Well, we've got more time. 3 hours and 50 minutes so far, and I've got more time, but I don't have more water and tea. So I'm going to take a quick break before starting the fourth hour, and be right back. All right. Oh, yes. Yeah, when you say stream, the sound. Great to see you, Necrodes. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, stream, layout, scene. There's something else. Stream, layout, scene. Something else. Okay. Switch the scene over here. All right. What are we? 6 and 4. 6 and 4 on the day. The Koshiro opening is undefeated. So hopefully we get another one of those. I kind of do like 10 second also for working these out. Okay, this player is undefeated against ya boy. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, another one. Can I do this against? I don't like this. I don't. Resign. Can I resign? Can I resign? I'm so just so dumb. What could I do? What could I do? Oh! Huh. I think he's got to be careful. He's got to be careful. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. Let's see if he can hang a piece somewhere. Let's do this. Relieve some of this pressure. Relieve some of this pressure. It's temporarily. Ooh. Ah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3。1、2。
Okay. Okay. What do you got? What do you got? Okay.
2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4。
Got a silver. I've got a knight here.
2、3、4。1。
I think I like my spot.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Okay, do I have mate?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Start here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。時間切れ。
No! Oh! Oh! So slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a shame. Oh, man. Oh. Can take the rook? He hung his rook?
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
Oh. I mean, I could do this. But... Oh. Maybe I should have. No, because then he can run. Oh, I could have also done this. No, there it is. There it is. No, it's not. No, he could still run. He could still run. Oh, yeah, wrong diagonal. Wrong. That too. That too. That too, Viridin. That too. Ah! Go to when I was dropping the rook. Oh, that one. That one. Yeah, that... I missed something. I know there's something there. I have been through this, as a central rook player, I've done this a zillion times. And I know I had something. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Right there. There it is. That's it. That's it. Every time. Every time. Oh, man. What a shame. What a shame. Boy, I threw the game at the end, and I threw the game at the beginning. Oh. Is this what you're talking about? Koshiro, you say you could use pawn drop to trap his rook. Is that in this case too? Totally. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Pawn 3-4. Wait, pawn. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wait, is that? Okay. And I could also take that horse at the end. Ah! Clearly I cracked. I just cracked. I just cracked. I can't play 4 games. I can't play 4 like defensive games all in one session. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just too cracked. Ah. If I block the rook. Wait. With this. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is going to be... All right, this is my new strategy. That's my... Okay, I am going to switch to this because as you all know, I hate this position. I hate this position. So he goes back. Pawn 4-6. So, and then I bring my silver up to 4-8 and 4-7. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. I feel good. I feel good in my heart because now I have a plan. Now I have a strategy. Because I'm not going to get a Torizashi badge in this game anyway. So it doesn't. I have no reason to play the Torizashi since the badge isn't going to come. Rush pawn 3-6, knight 3-7. Wait, so I don't know what the opponent is going to do. And then he comes up. Oh. So he's going to do this stuff. He's going to do this stuff. Oh, this double. This double is awfully good. Oh, oh, I ignore. Wait. So, yeah, I'm loving this. But are you saying that? Are you saying that if he drops the pawn here, you're saying still play knight 3/7? Okay, we do take. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, this looks great. Man, this is like a dream setup against this position that I always struggle against. So he goes back. I get this. I bring up the knight. Ooh. Left gold can go to 6/7. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Oh man. All right. Excited. Extremely excited. Thank you. Oh.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. Another go. Okay. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And I'm Gote. There's a piece of dust on my. I don't. Is he gonna play?
3、4
All right.
2、3、4
I think he's gonna stay static. This does not look like a Nakabisha to me. Okay.
1 1
What's he doing?
1 1 2 3 4 1 2
So I can't just push this pawn here.
5 6
And he doesn't have the diagonal.
1 1
What is his castle? His castle is nothing here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
All right, I'm gonna do this first, rather than the knight, because I'm still scared about that knight.
2 1
This is owning.
2
The bishop has this diagonal.
5 6 7 8 9
I don't like this.
2 3 4 5 6 8 9
Push this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay, now I'm throwing. Just because I don't know what else to do.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, so that's my trouble with the knights. Okay.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, I've got the
1
Oh, that was no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
4 1 2 3
Should I exchange?
4
No, I can't.
7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1
Interesting.
2 3 4 5 6 7
So I think this player feels like one of those types of players that just doesn't
2
blunder or whatever.
4 5
That just doesn't
1 2 3 4 5 1
that plays like a backboard. I'm liking this. I'm definitely liking this.
1
Ooh.
2
Yeah, that's good.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay, he's got the fork. He's got the fork. The Waryuchi no Gin.
時間切れが
All right. Fun. Extremely fun game. These games are exercising a completely different shogi muscle.
Current
Like
streak is
a
1 win.
completely different shogi muscle. Viridin, you say this is almost like a chaotic Itodani Ryu. This is totally different from the last 1000 Urashino games. Yeah, it totally is. That's, you say we're in duck mode. That is how I started playing that. I thought like I felt sort of like I'm in duck mode. I felt great with my castle until that night drop, honestly. I felt great with my castle, and his castle was weak, and I had all sorts of attacking chances. Pawn 4-5 was a great move. Okay. It felt a little sketchy. It felt a little sketchy there. But taking with the knight was wrong, right? Let's... So here's where I took. You play silver 6 up instead of pawn drop. Oh. Oh, that is nice. That's nice. But what do I do here then? Oh, bishop takes. Oh man. These night games. KNIG, yeah, these Kema games. Oh man. Like I said, totally different shogi muscle. Bringing my knight up and making attacks like this, completely new shogi muscle for me. Bearden, you say, if I play this way, attacking with your rook along the fourth file is usually pretty strong. If you can get the opportunity. The fourth file being... Where? How would I shift to Shikenbisha? Like, I'm blocked by all this stuff. Like, potentially here, even? My opponent and I, we were ranging. We were true swinging rook players in this game. Just moving all over. Pinwheel players. Koshiro 4, Furibisha 0. It's... Oh, if the bishop and knight... were swapped. I see. Okay. Kosher, you say pawn drop 6-6 instead of pawn 7-5 is also playable. Instead of pawn, when did I play pawn 7-5? Oh, this is a move. This is my brain. What would YKT do? In my brain, this literally popped in my head. What would YKT do? I don't know why, but when I think of sort of pawn moves, YKT's games come into my mind all the time. He just seems to like push pawns up the board. Oh, it was? Oh! I thought you say it's great. I thought you said it was strange. This is this move is like Hikaru no Go. You know, Sai came down, and you know, in my mind, it was YKT came down and placed that pawn. Knight 1-3 plus bishop 7. Oh, shape is strange. Bishop, yep. Bishop 3-3, and then knight 1-3. Oh, wait, it is strange? Wait, isn't this what we did? I'm going to have to review those lines. I thought this is what we want. Except, you know, the only difference being that we usually have this pawn pushed. We are but this is okay, right? I don't like. Are you saying strange in a bad way, or just strange being not the usual? Okay. No one plays this. We play this. This is like in Hikaru no Go, where he's playing, what is it? I think it's, well, anyway, one of the games, Tuya is playing Zama Oza, and Tuya is taking it lightly, just trying to bury the Oza, and he goes, and Tuya slips, and boom, you know, the Zama Oza capitalizes on it, and he sits back and, you know, puts his hands and goes, you know, this is Zama Oza no Go. And he goes like, this is Koshiro no shogi, or the Western shogi. Shogi no Western. Oh man, this is good. Still though, ignoring the pawn 7-5 stuff. Ignoring this. For now, ignoring the chaos over here. Again. Oh, he can't take. He can't take. But he can drop. And since I don't have this pawn, since I don't have the pawn on 2-4, this seems potentially rough. Okay, pawn 2-4 before knight 1-3. Okay. So, the opponent's move order, the opponent's move order really messed me up. This move messed me up. Well, okay, so I guess I could have pushed it. Because once he pushed, for some reason, once he pushed this pawn, all of a sudden I thought, oh, I have nothing to do anymore with this pawn. But I guess here I still do it. Yeah, we need a foothold for that knight. But so now there's some heavy little like construction-y stuff going on out there. Take. Ah, it's oops. It's jump. Take. This is aiming at that. Rook is backing this. If he takes, I'm coming up. Okay. Is that right? I feel like we've done this at least 3 times. It's just so foreign to me. It's so foreign. What a cool opening. We really need a badge. Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, that's why I didn't push the pawn. That was actually why. It was this confused me, but I think I even said I can't push the pawn because the bishop. So in this case, oh, so if my move order was if my move order was this, now I'm defending this pawn. Oh. Wow. That is so awesome. Just how the move order. Yeah, I think the transport. I think that's the key. That's what I've got to do. At least put it in my thumbnail. Yeah. I need to think about how to what do we call it? Like Koshiro system. Oh, Shodan calls it Dan Naka. Why? Why Naka? Because the Central King? Or Middle Dons? Like it could it Oh, Nakazuma. Oh, okay. Oh, Don from Shodan and Naka from Nakazuma. Ah, okay. So yeah, okay. All right. Very good. Very good. Oh man. Oh, what a great day. What a great day of shogi. My record could have been better. Did I even gain any points? I gained a couple percentage, I think. Not what I expected, quite honestly. I really thought I was going to bust out on these 10-second games. But I'm happy with how I played, and I really like this system. Even though I didn't have the best result, I did have good results with it. Even though I confused myself a number of times, I guess I should say. I really like it. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this weekend over the board. I'm going to use this. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. On 81 Dojo or where I'm not sure, just because both of my kids are going to be in town now from school this weekend for some weird reason. So I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but oh man, this was so good. I'm going to study those lines more too. Although I think I mean, this is obvious to anyone, but playing it really makes it sink in more than reviewing the lines over and over, like in the kifu in the shogi kifu viewer or whatever. And I can bishop 1-3, knight 3-3 in some cases too. Oh, in this game it would have been better because of their bishop position. I wish there was a key that I could press to reverse the board. So, do I push this pawn, I guess? Oops. Do I push the pawn first? Or do I jump the knight? Okay, I do push the pawn. Still push the pawn first. Wait, no. I probably have to move the knight first. The knight first so I can defend the lance if the edge attack comes. So if I come up here, okay, so it would be interesting. Knight 3-3, pawn 2-5, and then bishop 1-3. So the idea there is that if he makes this edge attack, I come up here and hit the lance. Pawn takes. If pawn 1-5, pawn takes, lance takes. Okay, exactly. Perfect. Perfect. But if the opponent comes out there, I mean, I can't help. Right now I'm looking at this now, but okay. As you say, it's a possibility. All right. All right, this is fun. This is fun, and now I feel like when I have these two nights up here, I feel like I'm playing like the big boys, the big YouTubers, the Shodan, Sugar, Koshiro, all the big boys, all the big boys, and me, Shogi Dad. I it I don't know if this is legitimate or not, but for me, as I've said, these are the gutsy moves for me. Just having these dual knights out here. Every time I watch one of the Sugar games or Shodan 7 games, and I see those knights, I'm like, dang, this guy is good. It's like this guy has like nerves of iron. I'm gonna show you. Say I can even rook 2-1, bishop 3-1. Oh, oh, oh. Silver 4-4, bishop 5-3. Oh, whoa, whoa. Now you're going nuts. Oh my gosh, that is menacing. There's nothing over here. That is one menacing shape. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. I'm sorry that I'm just gushing. Sorry that I'm just gushing over and over. This is so cool. Oh, you played like this versus KKS. Wait a minute. But wait, KKS is bishop exchange, right? The bishops are exchanged. The idea is if they push to 6, you counter on the second file. Oh, okay. So you can play KKS without the actual bishops being... Okay. Okay. This shape. Oh, man. This shape gives me the warm fuzzies. It really does. The subway rook is really nice. Every time I see a Koshiro video where he's doing it, I'm like, God, that is so strong. So strong. Is this a system? We saw this before. We saw this before, except the king was inside, and I think it was shifted on the left. This is Migyoku. Okay. This is not like a Nakazumai-ish thing. Yeah. The king has to be at the center. So it's just it's Migyoku if it's not. Interesting. Okay. You played over the board this past week with I assume ISF rep for the UK, and he played this versus your Gangi. Wow. Wait, who's the ISF rep? It's not Matthew Sadler, is it? Matthew Sadler or Clamac, Natasha Regan? And if king is at 6-8, surprise, surprise, pro Kakugawari shape. Oh. Oh. So you go back and you go back and forth between here and the UK. Oh, he was visiting NYC this time. Okay, interesting. What level is he? In my mind, for some reason, I was thinking that the UK ISF reps were relatively low level, on 81 Dojo. He won 75 to 80%. Okay, he is not low level. He is not low level. Wow, 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 wow. Where did you play? So where did you play? Did you go to like a pub and play? Like, did you go to a coffee shop? Did you like what? Where are you playing? Oh, you went to Union Square. Okay, that's cool too. That's definitely cool. Yeah, yeah. I've got well, I was going to say colleague, but former colleague and still friend, and he's in New York now, and he was messaging about how the weather has been so nice. Adrian Shogi is all about that gangi. I am surprisingly, I think to me, I am really enjoying this aspect of shogi, especially lately. It helps when you have like incredible teachers helping you out, but this aspect of selecting an opening or selecting some move orders or based on what the opponent is building. I guess that's just part of shogi. It's to anyone who's good. I guess this is nothing, but like I'm really enjoying that aspect. Um, I had sort of in the past, for the most part, I had my lines of Nakabisha versus pretty much everything, but I think my first dabbling was when I did switch based on Satomi to that opposing rook against third file as Gote, and I really enjoyed that. Now this is just really fun, and I do think it has sort of kickstarted some improvement. No way to know for sure, but sure feels like it. So our if so Shodan 7 now, I should if Shodan 7 is playing against ranging rook players, will he be playing this relatively often? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to bump up Shodan 7 in my priority list. So yeah, I have my routine. Whenever I get the notification for a Koshiro video, as long as I can, I'll watch that first. And then every night before I go to sleep, I watch the day's Urshino Ryu channel video. And then if I'm still not feeling like sleeping, I'll watch some Hero Man. But at night, it's not as fun to watch a Hero Man because I turn the sound off. So I have to make it. I have to make his victory cheers in my mind. Hmm. Oh, wow. I thought your strats were all from sugar. Oh, wow. I thought it was all from sugar. I didn't realize it was from Nabe. Oh, I thought, your Gangi was just, you got, that's what you knew, your Gangi. And then I thought everything else was influenced by sugar. Oh man. No, this is really fun. This is really fun. Thank you. Thank you everybody. Again, broken record. Thank you. So fun. And yeah, so what we were talking back about playing Xiangqi and this week's shogi has kind of really put that on the back burner. It's really this week has been so good. Both the games have been enjoyable, and it doesn't hurt to do pretty well. But these sessions that we've had, learning this all this stuff, it's addictive. It really is, and it just makes me want to try them out more. So I'm pretty excited to see. I'm gonna blow. Over the weekend. I don't want to jinx myself, but over the weekend, over the board, I feel like I might just get too excited and just mess it up. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best, and I'll have some kifus. I'll have some kifus to study. It'll be interesting to see Gote as well. Like I don't know if I've done this as Gote. Oh, I guess I did. This is Gote. I'm Gote in this one. Okay. All right. So scratch that. All right. I'm able to do it as Gote. Yeah. All right. So on that note, I am going to get prepared. We need to start getting ready, getting some food ready, and then going to be picking up, doing a pickup at the Amtrak train station, and going to be doing family stuff. So thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for another amazing week of shogi. I can't. I hate that I have no other ways to say these things, because it feels like it feels somehow less. It doesn't feel like enough gratitude if I'm saying the same things every time. But from the bottom of my heart, like, I am so grateful for having the people here, having people here, having this crazy this Koshiro just teaching these things for all of us, and just the camaraderie of everyone here, and just chatting about these things, and making a fool of myself in the games. It's just so fun. It really makes it great, and I appreciate it. And I hope you all enjoy your shogi games over the weekend. And hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow. Again, I don't know for sure, but either way, thanks again. And at the latest, see you next week. Thanks so much. Take care. Bye.